hard, restless night, feeling blue. Got a glass filled with thoughts slipping through. Trying to dream in the dark without you. This room feels like a space cold and true. Moonlight whispers secrets I'll never tell. This love was a spell, no farewell. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? In my mind echoes of what we were. Memories play a tune soft and blurred. Bittersweet
welcome to my channel.
Now a blur. Trying to break free, but can't find my cure. Starry stars remind me of your eyes. Just can't forget those midnight sighs. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? Every sip, a broken promise. Every beat, a faded chorus. In this loop, dreaming it was lost. In the still night, counting the cost. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? Lonely heart, restless night, feeling blue. Got a glass filled with thoughts slipping through. Trying to dream in the dark without you. This room feels like a space cold and true. Moonlight whispers secrets I'll never tell. This love was a spell, no farewell. Dream chaser, dream chaser.
Time duplicate COX. Welcome to my channel. Time duplicate COX. Subdued.
In my mind echoes of what we were. Memories play a tune soft and blurred. Bittersweet harmonies now a blur. Trying to break free, but can't find my cure. Starry stars remind me of your eyes. Just can't forget those midnight sighs. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? Every sip, a broken promise. Every beat, a faded chorus. In this loop, dreaming it was lost. In the still night, counting the cost. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now?
Let me guess. Could not sleep. Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Losing a comrade is always traumatic. It is perfectly normal to dream about her.
I am not just dreaming about her. She is reaching out to me. I could feel her, Hunter. Hear her crying out for help as if she was in the same room. Such anguish in her voice. It's a sound I will never forget. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother, she visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter. Yes?
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
What's good?
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
One of my old high school friends was watching us fight Hydra.
You feeling all right?
Fine, speak. You should be more careful.
Can I help you?
Feeling good today, girl? What is it, Charlie? Find something? Hello, my sweet girl.
Hunter?
Sup?
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
If you love me so much, end this infernal war, before we are all destroyed.
What do you think I am trying to do? Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
I am on edge as well.
You? On edge? You seem so...
Calm and collected?
You left out cool. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around. Thanks, Hunter.
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and Magic, the word insubordination comes to mind.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Hunter, hello. Then you...
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Fighting prop.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
Because
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close! Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
Faustus was lucky that Crossbones was able to gift him such a gentle death. I have seen many people spill their guts in battle, but not in the way you mean.
Whoa there, that's, pretty brutal.
I come from a more brutal time. It is all that I know.
I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol. Hydra thinks they're so clever. Central is ready to work. Central will crack the code. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. Pick your target, Hunter. See you soon.
Why, hello, Hunter.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
As you wish. Interesting tactic. A moment.
No mercy for the servants. Hail that!
Hydra Immortalis. You're mine.
Just wait until it's my turn.
No time for a full damage report.
What is happening?
I'm Alpha reinforcing. Take them out. We stand with the mother.
I must be the popular one today.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to track despite decades of ineptitude.
Here we go.
We'll follow your lead, sir.
Impressive.
This should be good. Getting it done any way we know how. I'm saving my energy so we need it.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other key.
Taking the shot.
I've been meaning to try out this new surgical rig.
I've got your back. Mother, protect us.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Walk in the light.
Oh, invigorating.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Blade didn't mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Let's give it a go. This should aid me in my fight.
Focus on getting the other key.
Watch the paint job!
For victory! Don't waste the opportunity. No one will touch you.
Back into the fray.
This won't end well for you.
Love the effort.
You had your chance to escape.
Fair enough.
That's the spirit.
Sure, why not? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
The enemy has the upper hand. Engaging target.
For that.
Ready for a real hit? I am the wall.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. They cannot stop us.
A resplendent effort.
That'll work.
Have magic healing.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. By the will of
I need a medic here.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
closely.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
As ordered.
Finally, it's my turn.
It is good to be back in the fight.
Let's see what you are made of.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Prepare yourself!
Leave some for the rest of us. The light will carry you onward.
My humble thanks.
The battlefield is ours. You're gonna remember me.
You were too weak for this fight.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
You're the best girl. You know that, right? Come along, Charlie.
Ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Lead the way.
Nico wishes to speak. I'll wait.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
What?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract. More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream. She who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
This is just as awkward for me as it is for her.
I'm sorry about that. I know you two have some... okay, a lot of friction between you. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Charlie, heal.
You're looking stronger than ever.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
I've been told Stark Enterprises can be a toxic workplace.
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I am sure Charlie could help, and I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations.
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean. That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadowhound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadowhound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not going to find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. Damn. Shit. Looked like it knew we were coming, too. I'm no expert, but that's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Red? We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I will be along shortly.
Don't take too long.
Interesting. Ah, I see. That is something. The goddess must be busy. Intriguing. This is which sign?
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the...
Hello, Hunter.
You know I know magic, right?
See you around.
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
This should be useful.
a successful collaboration. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Don't blink or you'll miss it. How's that for quality workmanship? This never gets old. Take your pick, Hunter. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Always a pleasure. Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
Salutations.
Hunter?
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hello, Hunter.
Is there something I can help you with? You were looking at me funny.
Was I? Huh. You read me so well. I was just thinking about how much you remind me of Lilith when she was young.
You have never really spoken of her before.
I guess I don't like to dredge up old memories, especially the painful ones.
What was my mother like when she was younger?
Better than me, that was for sure. She was the brave one, kind and courageous. Everyone loved her. Me most of all. So you can imagine how hard it was for me when she sold her soul.
I'm so sorry you went through that. Losing a sister could not have been easy.
It wasn't. But I imagine it must be harder for you. I lost a sister, but you lost your mother.
I was just a baby when it happened.
Still, I know it affects you. She had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty, brains, talent, compassion. She could have done anything, and she just threw it all away for power. What a waste. We should have been a family.
I suppose we have each other.
Yes. Yes, we do. And for now, that is enough. Why, hello, Hunter.
Build, plan, invent, create. Take it.
Until next time.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? No pain, no gain. Do your thing. Time to take it to the next level. Yeah, I had my eye on that too. Later.
What's the latest intel? We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies? We're ready to make a move. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. I will do as you wish. As soon as I get a new intel cache. Stay out of trouble.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Fair enough.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Sounds doable.
Just like old times. Hail that!
They're trying to flank.
Recon looks good.
No retreat.
Enough to see. Here it comes. None can escape.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best. Weak, even for Hydra.
I'll give it a whirl.
Of us.
Night night.
Hydra has the upper hand.
They hope to break my resolve.
This must happen to you all the time.
Sheer numbers will not save you now.
Only the innocent are spared.
Now that was something.
Hope this helps.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
It was your time.
That wasn't bad.
They're displacing. Vengeance is do yourself a favor.
Hey, thanks.
Get out of there.
Ouch. I think I need a break. Here you go.
It is time.
You were too weak for this fight.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Evildoers beware.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
Same thing as after. My little brother Gabe. He may be on the other side of the country, but he's what keeps me going.
Gabe must be proud of his big brother.
Yeah, he is. Oh, you mean for what we're doing here? Nah, he doesn't know that part of my life.
You ever going to tell him?
I don't know. Maybe one day? For now, he just needs Robbie in his life.
He is a lucky kid.
Thanks, Hunter. You're like a extra extended family to me. Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings. Ooh, next time, I'll grill up some asada.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. What is it, Charlie? Find something? The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke. Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the three of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Feeling good today, girl? Good girl, Charlie.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before Magic starts calling you a boomer.
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
That describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
What's shaking, Bacon?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Do you remember the bell? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Fascinating info here. This should keep someone busy.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Stay out of trouble.
You're looking well, Chief.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
What is wrong?
Is it that obvious? I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
Barry, what is wrong?
I found myself thinking how thrilled Agatha will be to see you again. Then, as always, I remembered she's gone. You know, I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
You do not have to do that anymore. I need to know what you are thinking.
No, you're too important for me to distract you with selfish thoughts.
Grieving for Agatha is not selfish. And I miss her as well.
I know. She would be so proud of the person you have become. I should get back to work, and so should you.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
All right, then.
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
Hunter.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
still Holy One, or is it unholy?
What can we work on for you, Hunter? Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? You're welcome, Hunter.
Until next time.
What's good?
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Later.
Emo kids for life.
Hey, look who's awake.
this excitement has really got me thinking about...
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are... Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That will not be a problem. Now that was something.
It was your time.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Have their back. We can do this together.
Hydra Immortalis!
You'll get yours.
Your penance grows.
Reinforcements on approach! Serve her with honor!
It's nice to get away from Limbo occasionally.
Welcome assistance.
I will remember your face. everyone?
I suppose it's something. You have been judged.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Accept your fate.
I always hold a grudge.
This changes nothing. Only the innocent are saved. Judgment.
I've got your back.
I am out of the fight. Consider it done.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You had your chance to escape.
Systems damage.
Nice. The advantage is mine.
I am no mere mortal.
You think that would stop me?
We will never forsake her. Hydra is immortal.
This situation is grave.
Leave some for the rest of us. The light will carry you onward.
You have my thanks.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Be ready for my retaliation.
There won't be enough to save you. It is time. You bring judgment upon yourself. Hydra Immortalis! Add to your punishment.
They've taken me down.
That'll work.
No.
That's funny. Somehow I never noticed those horns before. That's a scratch. Here we go.
Whatever works for you.
That's not supposed to happen.
Don't waste it.
I am losing this fight.
You have earned this. Hail that.
Minis.
still await my judgment.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, promiscuous.
Is that the best you've got? Strike.
Move back!
This is bad. That will do. Very effective.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words for a dead man. You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill two runts with one claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Lonely heart, restless night, feeling blue. Cut glass filled with thoughts sipping through. Trying to dream in the dark without you. This room feels like a space cold and true. Moonlight whispers secrets I'll never tell. This love was a spell, no farewell. Dream chaser. Dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? In my mind echoes of what we were. Memories play a tune softly blurred. Bittersweet harmonies now a blur. Trying to break free but can't find my cure. Starry stars remind me of your eyes. Just can't forget those midnight sighs. Dream chaser. Dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now?
The advantage is mine.
We'll settle up later. Knock it off.
Weak, even for Hydra. I am impressed.
Bad luck for you can keep the wizards and witches. I'll stick with what I know. Claws and teeth. Somebody feel a breeze? Fresh meat coming in.
This one has the stink of death on it. Suffering of innocent victims. Power of the light.
You're stronger than you look. Should do the trick. Gets on the ugly one. I've got all the heals I need.
light is on our side.
Appreciate it.
Maybe they should call me the Hunter. I'll put my scorecard up against yours anytime.
You all share the same brain?
Reinforcements inbound.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Not looking good for you.
Barely a scratch.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Now we're getting serious.
Some for the rest of us.
I eat heroes like you for breakfast.
That's the spirit.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements. Many before you have tried and failed.
Now it's
Gonna have to do better than that.
The light is on our side. Just like old times. You were too weak for this fight.
Running around like rats in a maze. Support units on the move.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
you.
Nobody makes me bleed. Now I'm angry.
That ain't right.
This shall be of great help.
At least Logan can heal. How do you expect to keep up? Like it or not, here they come.
Just what I need. Finally got some real competition. Done work. That could have been a lot worse. Now for something real special. They got some backup coming.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
I don't even feel it. Think that'll stop me?
My bearings here.
Behold the light's gift!
From the way people talk, I figured we'd all just die in terror at the sight of you. So much for that. Got some more flunkies for you to toss around.
This shall be of great help.
was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better. I don't need the help, but here we are.
Now it's my
turn. I don't even feel it.
Spins here.
I hope you are prepared. Welcome assistance.
Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours. On Beta, moving into position.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Not looking good for you.
I've got all the heals I need.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Barely a scratch.
Your time has come. Lilith will not look kindly on this one.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother, Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in a grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him, so we do not have to worry about it.
You should be so lucky. Logan and Creed have been chasing one another's tails since before I was born. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so overwhelmed he'd pass out.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small, but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
Exactly how dependable?
I would trust Logan with my life, the same as you.
That is quite a bit of trust. I am surprised you have never spoken of him before.
Logan is a good man, but he follows his own path. After this, I may not see him again for several more decades.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
How's it going? Shop class tonight. You free?
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
I have no idea what's going on here. Parker didn't invite Tony, did he?
I can ask.
Okay, I'll hang tight.
Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
When is the last time Tony Stark was booted from a club? It could be today.
As funny as that would be to record and post to Superlink, I'd rather recruit him than boot him. I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter.
What did Parker say?
Tony just showed up.
Oh, this is getting weirder and weirder.
Good weird or bad weird?
I mean, he's Tony Stark. Confirmed super genius? Why would he want to slum it with us?
Let me talk to Tony.
I'll follow your lead.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hell Ride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
That was easy. Almost too easy. Am I being paranoid?
He has a place here, as long as his actions match his words.
Good idea. And it's probably fine. As long as he doesn't alphabetize the component drawer, we're okay. But you came here to help finish this project. Go on. Parker can run you through it.
We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. Now, let's put these pieces together. But first, let's talk components.
Sorry, I came up short.
That's fine. There's always next time. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
I am ready.
No comment. But that's some good work.
Is that it for today?
I am ready to go.
So Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
Well, who, me? I'm contributing now?
We, What's up, Hunter?
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hunter?
Of all the things to use magic for.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That's odd.
Hunter, hello.
Dr. Banner, you've re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay. I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Our Avengers house guests are hogging the comms to chat with their best buddy, Bruce Banner.
What about you, Spider-Man? Are you going to cozy up to the Avengers and join their little Earth's mightiest franchise?
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
All right, then.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Karl says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
Tony, I cannot believe I am saying this, but the first time I saw a Dread Maiden, I screamed in terror.
Really? I would not have guessed that. How did you overcome said terror?
I beheaded it.
Oh, of course. I'm sure there's a lesson there that will haunt me in my dreams tonight. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their let's just stop arguing.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Central is ready to work. This won't take long. Really good intel here. We've got a... We're ready to make a move.
You can owe me one.
I'm just twiddling. Stay out of trouble.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? What have you got for me, boss? Analyzing it. You're welcome, Hunter. Don't forget to write.
I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony. Can you believe it?
If we expect to have a chance against Lilith, we need both the tower and the Sanctum. Everything we can get our hands on.
Yes, I suppose I am glad you are keeping a level head about all this. Still, it would be nice if Tony displayed some of your understanding. Just once.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Always a pleasure, Hunter.
Well, looky who it is.
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreamings.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Do your thing.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
What's good?
Wow, Hunter! I wasn't even holding back.
Well, one day Strange will figure out I was right.
I wonder if Hydra sits around.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
We are heading in. The advantage is mine.
Take that!
So that's how that works.
Here we go again! Right, I'm feeling it! I'm on it! I'm going!
only serve until the end.
There's no help anywhere.
That's getting old.
Okay, I felt that one.
Another unwelcome surprise. This time, it's one of the Fallen.
Spider-Man really is a nice guy. I mean, who else could put up with this thing chasing him around all the time?
The light will carry you onward.
Take this!
I am impressed.
Let's do it! Not a problem.
Monoforms are for the weak. No.
Man, this is just gross.
Alright, that hurt a little.
Reinforcements inbound. Mother, protect us.
We are not done here, but we have to be better. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Hail that!
Lucky admire
Lance.
your persistence.
Welcome to my channel.
Lucky Lance.
Said. What a marvelous thumbnail and title. Dropped a like. I got to screen those, so see ya later, bruh.
Time duplicate copy.
Said.
I keep hearing about
Thanks,
this
bro.
guy. The teeth, the slime, the eat your brains commentary. Time to see if the hype is true.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Just the boost I needed! And I thought Venom hit hard! Wow!
You are puny.
Damn. I can't believe I'm actually stuck.
I am not much.
Jake. Said. Shut up, TDC, you didn't do anything. Jake. Said. And thanks, Lance.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Try this on for size. Oh, this should be good.
First you die, then we eat.
Right. I felt that one.
My little thing.
I'll handle it.
You guys share a single brain?
They are being reinforced. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Advantage is mine.
This one's for you!
Welcome assistance.
Looks like it's up to me! Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Here we go. I'm here to help.
Us hungrier.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Do not touch us! Fragile, but not as fragile as you. Too strong for you. A tasty human.
If you wanted a hug, you could have just asked.
Does someone feel a breeze?
You're gonna remember me. I'm out for reinforcing.
Many before you have tried and failed.
Is that all? Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
We will make you feel regret. Is angering. You even we have our limits.
One more time. way they're ready for this.
We will make you pay for that! We will heal faster than you! Mother tells us to hurry! We're all gonna get it! Finally, it's mine!
Caught me off guard.
On Delta responding.
They're starting to make us look bad here. Watch and learn. I hope you learned your lesson. Cross that one off our list. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Spidey senses are tingling. Wish I had some super healing now.
I'm back in the saddle.
This one's for you. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Let us take them down together.
And we didn't even have time to practice.
Looks like it's up.
Next time I won't go easy.
Movement here! Never surrender!
More of them are joining the fight.
I have felt this once before.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I'm just following orders.
They wake up from that one. Try this on for size.
Now that was something.
They all want a piece of the Spider-Man. Here we go again. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Your fate is sealed. You're lucky to still be breathing.
I'm on. You know, you're pretty good at this.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
I think it's telling that not even Hydra wants to mess with Staten Island. Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense. But you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
The same way you have been treating me is fine.
No additional effort required. I can absolutely do that. Especially here. I don't remember the last time I was this relaxed. Now that's an excellent time.
Why, hello, Hunter.
The gods are fickle. The goddess must be busy. I need to find the next moon seal. Must not be her purview. The goddess disagrees. Good girl, Charlie.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you were looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. When all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
What's good?
It's really not fair playing against me. My spider reflexes are too fast. You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What can I say except you're welcome? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Until next time. Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
You wanted it? You got it.
Hunter, do you... Stay out of trouble.
What's up, Sunshine?
Hunter, hello.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, this should be good.
Anybody else feel that?
You and me, let's go.
Hope everybody saw that.
Hydra Immortalis! As always.
On Beta, moving into position. Serve her with honor.
We can all join Lilith together.
Looks like it's up to me.
Friend in need.
I'm going for it.
Love the effort.
We serve until the end.
I've been waiting.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming!
This should get you going.
Don't waste the opportunity.
That might have been one shot too many.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Let's do it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
If at first you don't succeed, stop!
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
For a friend in need.
That should help.
We've got movement here.
Getting it done any way you know how.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Sorry, but you had it coming. Yeah, we got it. Didn't leave me much choice.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
This didn't go like I hoped.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. The light is on our side.
Oh, invigorated. Shields are holding. Been saving this for a special occasion.
The wonders of modern technology.
Hope Hydra has good insurance. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Engaging target!
Don't waste it. I like it when we're in control of the situation.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
Sure, why not?
Focus on Stark's target. Now that was something.
Glad you got my back.
I'm saving my energy till we use it. Fail, Smydra!
You're mine! You have to do better than that.
Probably best if you stay down.
That'll work.
Go for Iron Man's target.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
We may have a problem here. Not slow me down.
Plan looks good. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
really good programmer.
Taking the shot.
I'm on it.
This shouldn't take long. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
So, ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Lead the way.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphorical cheese grater to your soul?
I thought you were above petty rivalries.
Oh, not at all. She's a blunt instrument who believes herself a scalpel. She doesn't check her work. That's how mistakes are made, the kind one regrets. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, especially Miss Rasputin. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces, as always.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith, in the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, she sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit. Speak plainly or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo! Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Hunter?
We would have had the answer if Caretaker had not stopped us.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Ileana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
Reckless?
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seem flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you. With preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
I'll attempt whatever I want. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. It would... There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
We need some post-action cheeseburgers. I'll get happy on them.
Hunter.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Yes, dear?
technically you're not the first zombie I've worked with, but you are the best.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
The legend walks among us.
Even a sorcerer supreme can...
Back again. See you around. All right then.
Hunter, I need help. It's urgent. Come here. Triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
Is this a joke? This is a joke, right?
Caretaker told me to ask you if I needed anything.
I will definitely be bringing this up to her later. There are no Stark interns at the Abbey. We brew our own wicked potions around here.
I'll pay you. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said Hunter. I need help. It is urgent. Come here. Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a coffee? Are you having problems with your depth perception?
You have my undivided attention. In this realm of North. Ah, yes, I remember this one. Intriguing possibility.
Got more coil for me? Initiating start position. These should definitely give you an edge.
Good day, Hunter. Thank you for hitting me so often that I...
Proud?
Hi, Hunter.
Hello. I'm just twiddling my thumbs here. I'm here if you need me.
What's good?
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible, even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Lonely heart, restless night, feeling blue. Cut glass filled with thoughts slipping through. Trying to dream in the dark without you. This room feels like a space cold and true. Moonlight whispers secrets I'll never tell. This love was a spell, no farewell. Dream chaser. Dream chaser. What you calling me for? Hey, what you calling me for now? In my mind echoes of what we were. Memories play a tune soft and blurred. Bittersweet harmonies now a blur. Trying to break free but can't find my cure. Starry stars remind me of your eyes. Just can't forget those midnight sighs. Dream chaser. Dream chaser. What you calling me for? Hey, what you calling me for now? Every sip.
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better...
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Hey, I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
Forever in service.
Let's go, team.
Incoming rockets, watch out!
I'm glad you're all getting pointed out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, sir.
Just oh, that? It was nothing.
I'm going in. I haven't lost their interest yet.
I'm saving my energy. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my math. This should be good.
Never surrender!
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
They must know my reputation.
Asperia.
Get out from these optics, buddy.
I'm still standing.
Targeting systems active.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
I will follow your lead, Star.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Just like old times.
Can't seem to lose them.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
Getting it done any way we know how.
Now that was something.
First you don't succeed, right?
Coward would hide. They hope to break my resolve.
Just hang in there. Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate them. Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Let's try this again.
The advantage is mine.
Here we go. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? That'll work. Sure, why not?
Can't take too much of that.
Oh, we got one hiding.
Forever in service.
Might need a medic over here.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the... I find the devil is everywhere these days. I'm starting to enjoy getting to know you.
Now where's the one that hit me? This should take long.
That's some move. The light is on our side. Appreciate the living. The power of the light.
I'd rather you keep your distance. Get out of there! In my sights.
Paltry attempt at concealment.
I eat pieces of squid like you for breakfast.
Bruce, I know you're under a lot of pressure, but...
Can we get those defenses activated while there's still a tower left to defend?
I think I've finally got everything initialized. Won't be much longer now.
Quickly, to the top of the tower!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L-K...
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! Let's get it on!
You may see yourself as...
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
Let's do it. I should talk to the union then. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
You had your chance to escape.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Engaging.
Hardly a flesh wound. You finally got a piece. Just another scar. You think that hurts? Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. All reliable.
Can't get my bearings.
Enough with the runaround.
Hey, watch the paint job.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard.
Let's try this one.
One with modern technology.
Killed just about everything that walks or crawls, and you're next. I got all the toys. Ah. Sorry, I live.
You will regret ever facing me. One of ours needs help. Getting a little woozy here. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Go. It's gonna take that. Barely even noticed it. Now we're getting serious.
They're ready.
Hope you like. I hope you. Because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine. stop me! Nobody makes me bleed my own blood! I'm gonna rip you a new one! Trust me, that ain't... Enough running around!
You're not going to wear me down.
Watch the pitch!
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this run can bite. The light will heal you.
Is that your new strategy? Just another scar. It's gonna take more than that.
Your fate is sealed. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Here we go.
How many times is that?
Another round of warm bodies coming in. Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Ew, always so touchy.
You think that...
This shall be of great help.
This is taking a turn for the worse. Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumbo.
Hardly a flesh wound.
Let's do it. The brains of the brawn. Here we go. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Full position.
I heard you got a few toys in your arsenal. You got incoming fire. This should be good. Been saving this for a special occasion.
Sorry, I'm gonna live.
This should take long.
That's not gonna stop me. You finally got a piece. Barely even noticed it. I don't even spot him. I got all the toys.
Guess we're not done yet. There's only room for one conceal. Incoming rockets, watch out! I don't do this for just anyone. You should probably stay down for a while. We've done it.
You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimental.
Yeah? If you have something to say, I'm right here.
We should talk.
You're right.
Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
There is nothing you could have done for Dr. Banner. Nothing any of us could have done. Lilith is Lilith, and Banner is only human after all.
If you think that, then you don't know him. Bruce is one of the best of us.
Good and evil mean nothing to Lilith. A whisper from her, and even saints kneel at her feet.
That's not what I mean. I've never met a man with more mental and emotional control than Bruce. He knows what it's like to have a voice inside your head telling you to give in. If he couldn't stand up to Lilith, I can't help but question our odds. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience, and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt, and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here, anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Karl, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it. Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. Perhaps. None can foresee the role, Banner.
And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I don't know what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She will resort to anything to save herself.
There's more to it than that, Hunter. Lilith seems unusually driven in her efforts.
You suspect she has something even greater in mind?
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand. experience painful repercussions from Tony's...
Why are we moping around?
You wanted a word.
Yes, about Banner.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
The position Lilith put you in was impossible. No one should have to make a choice like that.
But isn't that our job, Hunter? To make impossible choices at critical moments? That's what we Avengers do. We make the tough calls for the greater good. And I failed.
You must understand, Tony. There was no escaping failure this time.
Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
I suggest taking a moment to just breathe. It will help you get clarity.
No, Hunter, you take a moment. I've got clarity on this. Thank you. And it's clear to me that what happened was my fault.
We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
Feeling well today, dear?
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
Lilith has a Hulk now. And here I thought we were in this shit before.
torment within you. The pain. So conflicted. Don't worry, dear. I am here for you. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind. Such a powerful soul. Held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
Peace? Purpose? You make monsters, Mother. Can you truly not see what you have become?
Monster. A human concept, born of ignorance and fear. Exactly the constructs I seek to free you from. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their Golden Boy Banner...
What's up, Hunter?
Mind if I join you?
Please do. I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You are teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly Queens. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
I would rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers. We're doing this again, right?
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro were more hardcore than the ones they come out with today.
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally rage quit and roast it online.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction at beating a nearly impossible game is...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
It's someone... What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Banner was an Avenger, one of their own. They lost a brother. Surely you can empathize with that.
Not if they're not going to empathize with us first. Wanda's a Midnight Sun. Our lives should matter just as much as theirs freaking do. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
I'm here if you need me.
How are you, Karl?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
Hunter, hello.
Do not transform on me now.
Hunter, if you have a moment. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our gamma accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know we will. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost to fumigate the place once we do. There are 93 floors in that tower. That's a lot of barrels of bug spray.
Glad to see your spirits are up.
Caretaker finally furnished this place with an espresso machine.
I needed that.
Good to hear, because the way things are going, anything could happen next.
Ah, I see. The goddess disagrees. The goddess must be busy. I need to find the next moon seal. Gods are fickle. Must not be her purview.
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set. Fascinating. You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Sure thing. Get started. Not bad, right? Day, Hunter.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Ready for more? I still say we should have built a firing range first. All right then. Hunter.
Stay out of trouble.
Salutations.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
We can handle that.
The advantage is mine.
Here we go.
Good work.
Target confirmed. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Hydra Immortalis!
It isn't going to work.
For victory!
A weak attempt.
They hit me with the stun.
Reinforcements on approach. We are immovable.
No threat to us so far. That will do. So it begins.
Someone order a sandwich? They're not going to like this. Engaging! Hope they're ready.
Be ready for my retaliation.
Engaging target.
We don't leave a friend in need.
Point me at him.
This will have to do.
Let's settle this. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. Watch my back!
Very effective. Consider it done.
I think you've got him.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Even I need a boost now and then.
Not gonna be that easy.
I'll handle it.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
You're ready now.
Different master. Same old Hydra cowardice.
Welcome assistance.
It is good to be back. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
We will never forsake her! You're mine!
That hurt a little.
Something is wrong.
You're in trouble now.
They send more to the slaughter.
I'm no good like this. I'm going in. I'll make good use of this. Roger that.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Watch that one!
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
As ordered!
Lilith will be embarrassed by your weakness.
At least they're committed.
I have felt this once before. Will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this. That's some move.
We can do this!
systems active.
Welcome assistance.
Following enemy movement.
This shall be of great help.
I've been waiting for this.
Pathetic. I will hold the line.
I've got your back.
The more the merrier. The power of the light. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
They're trying to flank. For a Hydra!
We'll have to do better than that.
Serve her with honor.
Our approach is not working. Friend in need. Light is on our side. The advantage is mine. Let us see if they have an answer for this. How many times is that? even for Hydra.
This is not... My time to shine.
We may have underestimated Hydra this time.
That's some move!
Here we go. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. Target confirmed.
That will do.
Hope they're ready. Watch my back.
Hydra.
I've been waiting for this.
Embarrassed by your weakness.
Normally, I'd say persistence is admirable.
Time for the real thing.
We've got hostile reinforcements here.
All is well for now. Consider it done. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Now that was something.
We serve until the end.
For victory.
It's yours.
They must know my reputation.
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about?
I've been waiting. Reinforcements inbound.
Don't waste the opportunity.
They seem to be fixated on me.
someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Good work.
Let's settle. They're not going to like this.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I don't have magic healing.
Roger that. Remember that.
Situation is under control. Engaging target.
Be ready for my retaliation.
You will regret ever facing me.
My time to shine. Finally, it's my turn. You're ready now.
I'm no good like this.
I am impressed.
That's gonna leave a mark.
How many times is that?
They're not willing to accept defeat.
I have felt this once before. Walk in the light. The power of the light. Hail that!
It's not often you get a second chance. I'm going in.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your fate is sealed.
Damage.
I think you got him.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Welcome assistance. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Forever in service.
As ordered.
This is your one chance.
I was born for this. Serve her with honor.
I could use your aid.
I'm on it.
Diagnostics.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? Help is at
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
The advantage is mine.
Let's see how tough.
I'll handle it.
I
Hydra always this persistent?
Targeting systems active.
I've got your back.
I will not waste this opportunity. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Surprise?
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea. Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
Tony!
What do you get the Queen of...
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What concerns you? What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the Forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating Hellfire.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant.
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
Who was it for?
My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah.
Lonely heart, restless night, feeling blue. Got glass filled with thoughts slipping through. Trying to dream in the dark without you. This room feels like a space cold and true. Moonlight whispers secrets I'll never tell. This love was a stone of farewell. Dream chaser. Dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? In my mind echoes of what we were. Memories play a tune softly blurred. Bittersweet harmonies now a blur. Trying to break free but can't find my cure. Starry stars remind me of your eyes. Just can't forget those midnight sighs. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? Every sip, a broken promise. Every beat, a faded chorus. In this loop, dreaming it was lost. In a still night, counting the cost. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? Lonely heart, restless night, feeling blue. Cut glass filled with thoughts slipping through. Trying to dream in the dark without you. This room feels like a space cold and true. Moonlight whispers secrets I'll never tell. This love was a spell, no farewell. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? In my mind echoes of what we were. Memories play a tune softly blurred. Bittersweet harmonies now a blur. Trying to break free but can't find my cure. Starry stars remind me of your eyes. Just can't forget those midnight sighs. Dream chaser.
I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
I've always been fond of this color. It reminds me of the psychic flares that often coincide with interdimensional travel.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Karl. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... no, I shouldn't.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Lilith exploits weakness. Banner was yours. If not him, she would have turned someone else.
Huh. Can you imagine Strange falling under her spell? Or hell, me? That's going to keep me up at night. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same. We're go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises. What?
Are you all right?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her, or...?
Mr. Stark.
Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
You should not blame yourself.
And why not? If I'd paid attention to what she wanted, I wouldn't have driven her away. I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really.
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around. So, cool party?
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Always wanted to do that.
Do what?
Smash a birthday cake. I'm guessing this is out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
I cannot do nothing. If there is a chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
All right. Send me after Magic.
Okay, here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
A house in Limbo. What is this place?
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You did not need to do this. But I am glad to see you here. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Just another path through Limbo.
It is kind to pretend you heard nothing. But I relive my deepest shame whenever I come here. Limbo does not let me forget. The creature you heard brought me here. But my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Is that normal? How can trash get to limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good. I'm not smiling. I am... We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe, where I felt at home.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
I should get going.
See you, Hunter.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yeah, we listened to music. In Limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
It's good to have you around again.
What have you been doing, Ebony? I will see if I can find you a treat later. You have not set anything on fire today, have you? What is it, Charlie? Find something?
That is something.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But how do I find her?
Well, not alone, dear. You and the Midnight Suns are going to have to work together. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
I hope you never lose your inner spark of kindness.
You and my...
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Karl is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus
ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Super Lake?
Not ringing a bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
Forever in service.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
And well-known.
Whatever works. Well, that's interesting.
Are you being clever?
The advantage is mine.
Tracking movement.
Targeting systems active. No deviations from the plan.
Now you're pissing me off.
For victory. Requesting medevac.
Changing their approach.
Serve her with honor.
You know what to do.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Walk in the light. How invigorating. This shall be of great help.
That wasn't bad.
Confirmed enemy target.
You can cut that out anytime.
Tracking target. Forever in service.
You're mine.
They got me.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
I've got your back.
This should help.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
Let me help.
That should help.
Here we go.
Not looking good here.
Whatever works for you.
Going for it.
hope this helps. You sure you're okay? Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in space? That'd be a lot higher than
You honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through. Right. As they say, it gets the job done. It's the best for now. I have no respect for mindless followers. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Nicole looks good.
Engaging target.
Hey, that hurt! I don't think that's gonna work.
This should get you going.
I'm starting to suspect not everything is as it seems. There was no data breach, and you've barely raised an eye towards the Gamma Accelerator since your arrival. Perhaps you have a different motivation.
Yeah, caving in your face.
On so many levels.
Back into the fray.
Where'd you learn that one?
Follow my lead.
You will pay for your mistake.
Hydra. Fish in a barrel.
That still won't be enough.
You had your chance to escape. Hail that!
I've been waiting for this.
I will remember your face.
I'm back and ready for more.
Regroup and focus!
I am out of the fight.
The light is on our side.
Thank you, friend.
Medic here! For Hydra!
That actually hurt a little. Here's one for you. Ouch. Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Karl, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Yes. This is the only way.
I've heard a great deal of...
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
Sure you're alright there, Brucey?
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
Let's try this.
I won't forget this. We'll have to try that again sometime.
You can't stop me.
Once again. More dangerous than ever.
Mother chose me above all of you.
I think you've lost your way.
Coming here was a mistake.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore. You became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
You have earned this. Size does not always equal strength. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I am.
I am impressed.
Ready?
Tracking movement.
Rest. Be happy you can still draw breath. send more to the slaughter.
We have to stop waiting. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt her. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
How could you do that to a friend? Mother, protect me. Mother will never let me fall.
Consider
But I thought we were friends. The future is already hers.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
All that you Her will be done. Let's finish this. Do not fear the Mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you.
left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you! Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Send reinforcements!
This should be good.
Here you go.
I will return the favor when I can.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
You could hurt somebody like that.
No one will remember you.
We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do. Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop. It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please. Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more.
Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico. What would be...
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
We have a lot to think about. How we got here, how we failed.
Yeah, you think?
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Of all the reckless, immature...
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock.
What is this? Fascinating.
If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
Whew. You look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset.
Everyone? It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us. Wanda was here. I sensed such rage in her.
When you do immature things, you get called immature.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Did you find anything interesting?
You bet. My top two have to be a scroll about a fire-breathing spider Cerberus, and a nice haiku about a furry spider spirit that eats people's toenails.
Thanks. Now I know to never read those.
Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Do not despair, Doctor. One day you will get your powers of prophecy back, and with them, the respect of your colleagues.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a high probability of that happening. Even if the sanctum was returned to my care, who knows what state Lilith will leave it in?
Good thing you are no longer a master of probability and outcomes, sorcerer.
Well played, Hunter. Perhaps I will indulge in some wishful thinking.
I will leave you to it then.
Till next time, Hunter. Hail, fellow. Can emo
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? These should definitely give you an edge.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Curious.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
I'm here if you need me.
Feeling good today, girl?
Hunter, hello.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
No pain, no gain. Caretaker could have... I'm ready when you are. Good addition. Now let's get to work. See you around.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in Limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed.
The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed, trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed.
It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Hunter?
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We are all doing our best.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
need to find the next moon seal.
Hello, Hunter.
Emo kids for life.
That looks good. Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you're going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions. You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That is the way.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
As they say, no problem. Leave some for the rest of us. I am impressed.
Hydra!
Maybe you should try something new.
The coward would hide. Follow my lead!
Never forgets a face.
Ah, the main course has arrived.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Maybe you should teach me that one. I think you got it. Watch me.
Now that was something.
Time to bleed. About time.
Movement here!
Not let you down.
No one gets away.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements. We have the upper hand for now.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Stronger already.
Thanks for the save. Exactly what I needed. No more.
I have to show off.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Hope you got a backup plan.
Now you just have to get through me. Everybody wants a piece of the Daywalker. No half measures. These fanatics are always the same. I'm on. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Back into the fray.
It's on. Your mother. Get ready. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I've got
got your back. You should have brought more help. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Getting chewed up here! Hail that!
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful hunter would be into a book club.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
After you.
Okay then.
I know about as much as you.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Oh, I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
New York.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years, Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
More we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
Hello, my sweet girl.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
Nah, I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
What do you think about Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
See you later.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the 2 of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
I barely know Captain America. I can tell him he has to leave book club.
Are you crazy? He and Carol are friends. And besides, you balance him out, you know? Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, hey there, fellow night owl.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson, all remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it, see if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You are exhausted, Karl. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Someone should warn my mother.
Oh yeah, poor Lilith. Even she can do better than Faustus. All I can say is Hydra's got a real HR problem on their slimy hands. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
Ooh, man. Scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
Well met, Hunter.
Hunter, stay a while. I do not want to be alone.
Magic, are you all right?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
It is all right to fear magic.
I am not afraid, Hunter. It's just, once I say his name, he becomes real again. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Well, hello there.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The hell ride isn't exactly street legal.
There's my Hunter.
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...?
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding. Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
Sounds like you have made peace with it.
Of course not. I do useful things with my money. Most billionaires sit on their wealth so they can become even bigger billionaires. Or worse, they toy with vanity projects so they can lob cars at Venus or write their names across the entire surface of Australia. You know, standard rich idiot nonsense. They never bother to ask, am I making the world better for everyone or just myself? Or worse, they do, and they just don't care. But that's fine. Makes it easier to schedule them for a hostile takeover. Hanging with Tony's always a good time.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Karl, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted to cover for you.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Back again. We need any advantage we can get.
My lucky day, huh?
Let's...
Caretaker really commands a presence.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them feel alienated.
I know. I will try and make it.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set.
To snap Lilith's hold on Banner, we're gonna have to get creative.
You have my undivided attention. I know exactly where this goes.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spook. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How's that for quality workmanship?
Always a pleasure.
Let's do this. I like to stay on the cutting edge.
The fire burns brighter.
See you around.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings. Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Tio mile oth ep isif?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that all?
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
I'm on it.
That's one hell of a move.
That will slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
That's a neat trick.
Never surrender!
No retreat! You'll have to do better than that.
This is why I carry a shield.
Reinforcements inbound. No one will touch you.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
The advantage is mine. They cannot possibly match your strength.
We've got one of the artifacts.
We will never forsake her.
Engaging target! You cannot stop me like that.
Had it worse than basic.
Finally, it's my turn.
Take them out!
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
The right is on our side. The power of the light.
Here we go. Just the boost I needed. They're ready. Let's settle this.
We serve until the end. We're all gonna get it. I was born for this.
For a Hydra!
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist. Exactly what I needed. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
We will move as one. What are friends for?
Hostile unit on the move. Ayo. The enemy has the upper hand.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
My time to shine.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The Sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We eat
interlopers! And their little brains!
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down. Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Target confirmed.
You only delay our meal.
Someone order a sandwich?
We will make you pay for that. Look how fragile you are. For a moment.
Can't break free. Going to get you for this.
Support units on the move.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat, surface meat, sewer meat, sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
We will make you feel regret.
It's on.
You're done here. Time's up for these chumps.
We will never forsake her.
A weak attempt.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger. For our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Your time has come.
We will heal faster than you! We will crack your tiny bones. Some you're struggling.
I cannot seem to pierce it.
No pain.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food. Especially when we are hungry.
That's the stuff.
They're mine.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
just nasty.
This is too much effort for food. The green is needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
Ought to make things interesting. I'm on it.
We'll eat you first.
Roger that. Engaging. Target confirmed.
Tasty human.
I am ensnared. Not bad for a slime ball.
More warm bodies on the way.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Damn.
Light within the darkness. Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call!
You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody.
Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Count your blessings. Not a lot of people can survive a blast like that, Hunter.
I'm here if you need me. Was that the first explosion you've... You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Happy to have him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Hunter, hello.
Unlike the others, I don't find recklessness romantic or heroic. I cannot risk losing you.
This should be useful.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesized savior of... Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess, you have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked. Heard you walked away from a kaboom. You didn't look back, did you?
Found another artifact, Hunter? I look forward to researching this artifact further.
Shh. Tony is working. How's it going, boss? Say the next word. Genius inventor strikes again. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Good day, Hunter. I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, Any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore. Except for Tony's night terrors. And chronic bedwetting. But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I'm afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Hunter, hope you're not developing a taste for human flesh. Are you having problems with your depth perception?
Ready to work? All right then.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
There is nothing wrong with who I am or how I entered this world.
If you are mortal, I'd agree, but you aren't. You're a demon, a half-breed like me. I know the battle you're having with yourself every day, because I fight the same one. Thing is, I'm getting the feeling you're about to surrender. You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
I examined your collar, and the crack concerns me.
knife and glue. Got glass filled with thoughts slipping through. Trying to dream in the dark without you. This room feels like a space cold and true. Moonlight whispers secrets I'll never tell. This love was a spell, no farewell. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? In my mind echoes of what we were. Memories play a tune softly blurred. Bittersweet harmonies now a blur. Trying to break free but can't find my cure. Starry skies remind me of your eyes. Just can't forget those midnight sighs. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? Every sip, a broken promise. Every beat, a faded chorus. In this loop, dreaming it was lost. In a still night, counting the cost. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for? What you calling me for now? Lonely heart, restless knife and glue. Got glass filled with thoughts slipping through.
Thank you everyone. Make sure you like the stream. It's a free way to help support me and the channel. Also make sure to check out the description for links and such.
This love was a spell, no farewell. Dream chaser, dream chaser. What you calling me for?
Said. Good night.
What you calling me for now?